What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome to the stream. I'm your host, Sinister1, and today we're going to be going over Wo Long Fallen Dynasty. This is Xbox Series X version. I did the demos on the PlayStation 5. However, this game is on Xbox Gamepass, so we are going to be playing Xbox Series X version. So I'm really excited about this, mainly because this is like one of those games that I can actually essentially get into and not feel like I'm a worthless piece of dung. So I've never been really good at Elden Ring, Dark Souls games. I just don't. It's weird because I have the patience for stealth, but I don't have the patience for dying a million times over and over again. However, for whatever reason, I don't know if you would consider this game much easier. Ever, it's still a nice challenge for a lot of people. But I seem to have a little bit more success when I'm playing this game. And it just feels good, and I've really enjoyed it. I've done 2 streams on the 2 different demos and stuff like that, and I just really wanted to play this for you all, and I'm really excited about it. So with that being said, we're going to go ahead and start up the game for the first time. Let me know that you guys can hear me all right, and you can game, and hopefully everything will work out fine. But here we go. Turn down the game volume a little bit. I don't know how loud it's going to be. And I hope all of you are having it's a great day for gaming. All right. Turn HDR. Prior to our nice second computer. Read the chat a little bit better. Always makes it a lot easier when you All right, here we go. Wo Long Fallen Dynasty. All right, all right, sweet. Now I can see. All right. Let's do. All right. Obviously, I can't continue because the game that I did was actually on PlayStation 5. So we will be starting from the very beginning, which I'm fine with. Well, happy 78th birthday to your grandpa, okay? Eat a lot today, Tito Man. What type of game is this, Daniel? It's a Dark Souls-ish Sekiro type of game. Die, rinse, repeat is what I'm...
Elixir, the secret of the eternal path, a prize sought by the sovereigns of old. Among them was the first emperor of the Qin, who lusted for immortality. The result of his quest to obtain the forbidden medicine was a catastrophe. The elixir's power proved overwhelming. And in the years following the dynasty's demise, it continued to exert a shadowy influence on conflict and political machinations. Many moons pass, and the Han Empire faces its final days. In these dark times, Elixir once again threatens to become the catalyst that awakens the dragons lying dormant across our land.
Azure Heaven is dead! The Yellow Heaven must rise! The Azure Heaven is dead!
Bear witness to the power of your younger brother.
Thank you, Sean.
The world shall soon
Appreciate it,
bask
bud.
in the majesty of the Yellow Heaven.
Power's back. Awesome. Good to
Prosperity
hear.
for all.
Bring prosperity for all!
Hope you're doing well.
Militia soldiers!
All right, so it's time to create our character. So I haven't decided which character I want to create this time. For the demo, we were a male. I have a hard time with Souls types games as well, because I'm like, it's not that I can't do it. Hard, it gets frustrating, you know, when you die
Thank you for saving me.
over and over.
I'm glad you've recovered from your injuries.
Drinking orange juice with the cup of my daughters.
I found you, bearer of the eternal elixir field.
All right. I haven't decided male. I did make. You know what? We're gonna change it up. We're gonna. I know it sucks because I can't put a nice, good old beard on me. Oh, I don't know, man, because I really like a beard. I love a good beard. You know, got one after my retirement in the. It's just been so awesome about a beard. My wife doesn't like it when it gets too messy, but hell no. Oh, this is like my I got my first. I don't understand this. Just okay. All it is just us. I don't understand why anyone would fight with legs complete. In would be the better choice. We're gonna go with a male, just because I really want to put a beard on. We're gonna stick it essentially very, very generic, I guess. Have a little cuts and bruises. But he takes care of himself. My voice is going up and down. Probably only when I'm getting away from the thing. But if my voice starts cutting out for any reason, just let me know. All right, that can be. Oh, that's right there. We went for that guy in that one for you guys can see the different. All right, so that's good for. They don't have a light blue. That light blue. A little dark. I really don't want to. I like to give him big ear because I've got big ear, which I've been able to do something since I was a little kid, which is full. Pop it out whenever I want. I was a hit at parties. Now hair, I really do like the way the hair look. I love. But there's like so many good options to choose from. Now I'm not sure if you can actually change any of this or not, to be honest. But give him pigtails. I mean, honestly, I love the way that. Yeah, I kind of want the bangs to. Not straight back, but I don't really see any with the bangs kind of front, but I think you can change that. I think at right. I gotta say, I kind of like that. I'll go with that one. About that. Yeah, that looks good. I think I'm good. All right, so. Oh yeah, we want to do hair tips because I really like. Hair color tip. I like it to be, look, you know, although you custom color. Make it as you can see. So much customization. Here you go, just creating a few plates. Oh, that looks super. Okay, I'm good with that. I'm good. Give him a little reddish. That's fine by me right there. Facial hair. Let's go. Do the Bieber cut. I really do like that. See, I'm not a big fan of that one because no mustache. But let's go with that one. Then we're gonna have to change back. Gray hair, a little bit. Of course, that's the. There we go. That's good. I think we're good. Makeup, nothing. Body. Like to make my guy a little bit taller. I wish he was a baller. If he had a girl, he would look. She looked good. I would call her. I'm bringing you back to the '90s with that. Bigger of a neck, shorter width. Be muscular. Got the muscle definition. You don't want to go too much, because if you go too much, it just saturates and But this guy, you got to think about him. You know, works out. All right, you've got tattoo. Of course, you're not really going to see. Go with. Okay, now what you want to do, stretch it out. There we go. Probably so that it's centered. Put a luster on it. I would go up maybe. There we go. That way some of it sticks up. Dragon tattoo. And again, you can do like so many of these. You can put any way you want. Front, back, left leg. And the reason I like to do tattoos, I have tattoos. Do a nice dragon. This will be the last. Get a little bit higher up there. And then that's good for me. Good enough for government work. All right, voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Obviously, there's not much to the voice and finalize. So this, I mean, he's very generic, but there are many like it. But all right.
Finally, after all this time, my wish has been fulfilled.
As long as we have you, victory is still possible. Consider that a talisman of protection. It may just save your life one day. I cannot allow this travesty to continue. Let us depart.
All right, so if you're saying I got some voice drops, let me. I can turn my.
Take this. I'm sure it will prove useful. It's a medicine created from refined chi. With it, you can heal most
Let me know if
wounds.
that's any better or if any other audio is bleeding through. I want to make sure that like no audio actually bleeds through or anything like that. Probably need to scoot over just a little bit. There we go. All right. All right, first things first, as we go in here, I need to go to settings. I forgot to do this. I'm one of those weird guys who has inverted control. All right, as far as weapons and equipment, nothing that we have just yet. All right, let's go. So I have obviously did all of this in the demo that we did. So hopefully it won't take us too long to defeat the bosses. This is, however, the first time I am playing this on
I don't think we will be able to pass through this way.
the Xbox Series X, so I don't think that's going to make a difference. But
Perhaps if we can climb
we'll see if
past
my
that watchtower.
skills carry over. Normal attack, spirit attack. So I've learned a little bit more about this, to be honest, than I did before. So you only want to
Impressive.
use
I knew I was right in trusting you.
you only want to use your spirit attack when you see that blue meter that rises on the right side. So you only want to use your spirit attack when that meter is at its highest. So the more you press this, right, your regular attack, and as that blue meter goes all the way up to the very end, that is when you want to use your spirit attack, because that's when you're going to get the most spirit. So you don't want to constantly switch between your normal attack and your spirit attack, because all that does is makes you have less, because essentially every time you use this attack, your other meter is going to go up. So it's a good balancing thing that you need to do. Also, here's another tip, that you have a double jump in this game, right? Which is always the weirdest thing in these types of games. But when you're against some type of environment and you need to jump over it, you don't have to double jump to jump over it. See how I just double jumped and it didn't jump over it? All you have to do is press it once and it'll automatically jump over. Do you see that? So just press forward and just one jump and it'll jump over. See how my blue is up now? So now when I use it, you'll get a lot of damage to his stamina gauge, which will help you to be better at taking out enemies, or getting them into their final state, you know, where you can do a massive attack on them. All right, so deflect, this is the biggest thing in the game, all right? This is the one that is so essential to, and I'm going to try to move this a little bit more to the side so you guys, hopefully you'll still be able to hear me right. But this is like so essential because this game relies on this right here. It relies on the deflect. Essentially, the deflect is a kind of it's a dodge, it's a parry, but without a hit. So it essentially parries the enemy, so you can immediately, you're open for attack, and they're kind of weak. But every enemy has different timing, so the biggest thing that you can do is to get used to that timing. And that's one of the hardest things to do because it's very frame perfect. But if you hold the block button, I actually missed it, but as you can see, I took no damage. So I tried to parry all those hits, but I missed it and still took no damage. See? So that's like one of the things I've learned, is that essentially anytime you're attacking, and you don't need to like move super fast, because obviously you move a lot faster when you're not holding down block. If you hold down block, which is on LB, then you can do your, see, you can still do it. And remember, obviously when you're locked in, then you'll just rotate around the enemy instead of doing this. But essentially, this allows you to hold it. Now, as soon as I hit the B button, which is the actual deflect, it goes right back into block. So if you, let's say your timing is off, this allows you to have a less of a chance of taking damage on missing it when you're trying to do a perfect deflect. And it'll take me a little bit of time to get used to it, but, and you can still hold block even while you're hitting normal hits. So block is going to be a very, very important thing that I'm going to start using a lot more. I really didn't use it in my demo playthrough. I just tried to
that it might serve as a platform.
Dodge everything, so... Alright.
Underestimating an enemy with high morale is certain to end badly for you.
He's at threat level 3. And unfortunately we can't jump over there enough, so we're going to have to take him out. So he's a little bit more difficult of an enemy. See, I didn't really take any damage out. See what I'm saying? So much better when you actually use the mechanics the game it wants you to use. And it becomes a lot more intuitive, and it feels better, and you're going to notice that you're going to get better.
This was the village elder's residence. This is barbaric. So the yellow turbans won't even stay their swords for the elderly.
Yes, that's why I would consider this game more like Sekiro. That's what everyone is essentially saying it's more like. Alright, so we got some new pants. Boots and pants. So we got the yellow turbans here. Alright. And it looks like we have a secondary weapon. I'm more of a light weapon as opposed to the harder ones. But you also need to look at your special effect here. So if you look at each weapon has a different kind of stats on it, right? You got attack power, base attack, and they have your grades on the attack bonuses, and your spirit guarding that thing, and then your special effect. So the special effect is very important because the special effect can make or break some of your awesome moves. You got Starfall on this one, and you've got Dragon Tail Whip on that one. So we'll show you what those kind of look like. So on this one, this is our light weapon. Hold RB, and that brings up this little thing here, and then you hit X. Now, notice it also takes some of your stamina. It takes 1/4 of your stamina to do that move. Now, if we switch to our next weapon, and we're going to do the same thing, you see this one here. This one takes a little bit longer, but look at how big of a hit that is. Same amount. It takes 1/4 of your stamina gauge. So, with that in mind, you need to be careful with it. Now this is what can be really, really tough. Enemy wind up a critical blow. You got to dodge it at the right time, but that's why we're going to hold this. There we go, see? And then you can automatically get that kill. So I missed the first one. Like I did it too early, but I did a second one right after. So because I did the second one right after, I was able to make it. That's why holding down the block button is so important. But I normally wouldn't use that weapon because I prefer the faster weapon. But so, yeah, let's go ahead and grab this. Now, there's actually a back way that you can get in right there. You'll see an enemy. There's actually another way to get in too. You could either go through the fire there, or you can do it a little further up ahead. I recommend doing it a little further up ahead, because you'll be a little bit higher level. Have a good one, Sean. Be safe, bud. Alright, so we raised our first battle flag and got 15 points for it. Nice. Alright, here's our first stealth that we can do. There is no crouch. I still wish they would have put a crouch in here, but you just got to move it very, very slightly, and then you want to get your, you're going to use your spirit attack. Obviously, as soon as you see them, go ahead and do that. Because if you lock onto them, it's much, much easier, and you'll be able to do the attack from even further away. So you essentially, when you lock onto them, you don't have to worry about the attack missing slightly right or left. which is a very important thing.
One wrong step and we are done for. We must tread carefully.
Okay, we should have these enemies. Oh no, they're not here. For some reason I thought there was enemies right here. So this is why I was talking about you go down here to do it. But we're only level 3 right now, so what I'm going to do is grab these things first, do the level up, and then come over so I can be a little bit higher level when I
We shall have to
tackle
find
that.
another way around.
Alright, here we go. So, alright, so the main thing is we got 2 enemies there. He's a 0. So essentially what you want to do is you're going to jump, and then the moment you see that little indicator in his chest, that is exactly when you're going to want to hit the spirit attack, which is your heavier attack, the one that takes longer. Alright, so let him come here. Also, you can see that your guy does a lot of damage too, so don't be afraid to let him do some damage, right? That's why you have those guys there. That's why they're there, you know, use them. Okay, so you got 2 guys here. One is a level 4. So you got me there. There we go. Alright, this will automatically heal you back up. And it'll increase your fortitude rank. So now we're at a level 4 fortitude. Don't forget to grab... Obviously, don't forget to grab these stuff too.
In truth, I ended up in this village after fleeing from the brutalities of war.
Alright, so now we're at the point where I'm going to go ahead and save.
Passed away.
We're at level 4, and we're going to go back and we're going to tackle this now. Now we're at level 6.
I long for the day when I can find them.
As long as we don't die on this boss, then none of these enemies are going to respawn. It's not really a boss, it's just more of a tougher enemy or whatever.
How have such unworldly things found their way here?
Get over here on this side so he doesn't see you. Jump up here. Grab a few things first.
Valuable lies around here.
You can see there's one there. One here.
Such meaningless violence.
You can see we're on that other side. You remember where that fire was?
There's just something about that insect.
Alright, so this boss, he's not really a boss, but he's much higher level than we are.
A dark cloud that consumes the world around us.
I don't know if we can actually jump back through here, so we're going to go ahead and try to take him out at this point. So, same thing, essentially we're going to jump. He's a level 15 and we're only 6. So you can see how this one could be quite tough. This will take half of the second. Just trying to be smart. That's why I'm... Okay, so he takes a lot. Oh, he comes at you. Oh, and he almost got me. Okay, he didn't. There we go. Got it. don't worry about getting your don't worry about your health, because remember, when you go to one of those spots with the things, it'll heal you. So if you know there's one close by, then don't waste one of your healths. Now we can go in here and get this.
Peace, I take
No,
it?
you don't have to fight it.
Your reaction tells me all.
But it's going to help you to be more leveled up, and obviously that's nothing but a good thing. So we got 25. So let me explain the way these stars. So you see the stars right above where it says yellow? These stars indicate the rarity and the different things that you can put into it. So the higher the star, the more upgrades and things that you can put into that specific armor set. The game allows you to really just to have one armor set and say, I love this armor set, and then you can continually upgrade that just because you like the look. So there's no transmog in this, but if you like an armor set, then you can stick with that one and just continually upgrade that. But you want to make sure that you have ones with higher star ratings, because then you can put more things into it. So that's a 25, that's a 25. They're both the same, essentially. This one has damage taken in desperate condition. This one's damage taken desperate. This has burns accumulation on enemies, so plus 4.5 on burns. And this one has elemental damage. So you can see how they're all weighted. 30, 0, 60, 0, 30, 30, 0, 60, 0. So those are all the same. And you just have to ask yourself, which one would you rather have? And that's 4.8%. That's 4.8 plus. Well, we're going to go with this one. There we go. Look at that. Lieutenant General Greaves. It's a 3-star. And we got 54 defense. So that bumps up our defense big time because we went and went for that. So let's get the belt hook on there. It gives us a little buff on defense. And then that's good. Do we have any more usable items? We do. All right. So you want to make sure you do all of this stuff because it's going to make the game so much more difficult if you don't. The Dragon's Cure Pot is essentially your health. You can see that little emblem on the bottom left. That means it's already equipped. Small flake from, let's see, grants 100 genuine key when used. It is unknown how it clumps. Your key portrays will be influenced to fire. So pretty much you can't take fire damage for a short duration. It can create them. One theory is that only a divine beast with the special elixir field can create them. Grants 300. Okay, let's just go with this one. And essentially you see the 2 usable items, and if you want to switch between your usable items, you just press left or right, and then that's how you can switch.
From the tales I have heard, those who have sworn oaths together will share a jade as a sign of their bond. It is even said that those bearing strong chi will be able to harness the great power residing within the jades.
And of course, because we did not die, none of these enemies are here. And now, if we use this right here, all the enemies would show up again, but we're going to get all of our health back. You can literally go back and, you know, fight them all again to help you with, you know, getting used to the enemies and stuff like that. So it is pretty tough. It is pretty tough. But I've got the boss fight down. I know exactly what he does. It's just getting that lucky one where you can make it all happen. All right, so first things first is, obviously, we want to improve our health. So I'm going to bring that up to 3. And I'm going to I'll bring that up to 2, and then we'll bring that up to 1. There we go. So we're going to have 580, and now we don't have enough time. So 2 and 2, that's good. That's good for me. Wizarding spells, let's learn one of them here. Really what I want to do is... Alright, so you got water, you've got metal, earth, fire, and wood. See, this one calls down a bolt of lightning on a locked target or on a point at a certain distance in front of you. So that's why locking your target is very, very important, because this will always put a bolt down on him, and it's a 360 power. That's what that little thing on the right side means, 360. That one's 780, as you can see. but it's a force, it's a field. It creates a recovery during low spirit and decreases automatic depletion during high speed. So what I think that does is it maybe brings up some of your health a little bit. Let's check out fire. What do we got here? 260. Now you see that where it says 0. So what that means is every time you start a new level, you're going to start back at level 0. Okay, but you're going to have everything you had before. It's just that all the levels always start at 0. So certain ones of these, see how that goes up to 7, 7, 3, 7, 0. So what that means is you cannot use this specific power until you have reached that morale level, which obviously means that some you're not going to be able to use until you get a little further along. Summon rock pillars. This is a really good one because this keeps enemies kind of away from you, and they explode and knock the enemies away upon contact. So let's say someone is trying to come in at you and hit. If you set this up right, this will block their attack and it will damage them, and then open themselves up for another attack. Grants the ability to increase enemy stone ailment accumulation by deflecting. Huh. Don't really know about that one too much. For a certain period of time, you receive less damage from enemies and will not flinch. So that would be a good one too. I kind of do like the lightning bolt. I think I'm gonna go with the lightning bolt. There we go. Now I'm looking for a meter that tells me. And we got fire. Look at that one. You can only have so many equipped at once anyway, so you can set those spells. You can have a total of 4 equipped at once. So let's go lightning. Hold on, let's do lightning there. Blasting on the top. We have 0 left here, so we can't do any more there. So we have 1 left that we can do in water if we wanted it. Metal. Release bubbles of poison. Enemies will recover from spirit more slowly for a certain period of time. That one's not a bad one either. Let's go with that one. It says you will not be able to use this wizardry spell with your current... Oh, okay. Because it's a level 3, so we can't equip that one just yet. So let's do that one. Because it was a level 3 and we're not at 3. Or no, we should be... That's a level 3, so I don't understand why we couldn't use it just yet. We are a level. Yeah, because look, right there it says 3 and we're using it. So that does confuse me a little bit. Hold on, let me go back to that. Maybe because it's 2, we're not at that level yet. It requires the 3. Okay, so that means that's those levels down at the bottom left. Hey, what's up, Mr. Ked? That's what that means. Gotcha. Summons a sharp, pointy, icy. Let's go with the sharp, pointy ices. All right. Now we got all 4 of our wizarding spells. Kind of set itself up like the Harry Potter game, right? Where I always had a certain color on one of the different direction or one of the different face buttons. So red will always be up on top unless I decide to go with like 4 multiple reds or something like that, because you can't switch between multiple layers of 4. All right, so I think that's good for now.
I'm sure a person of your caliber
just to make sure that it actually saves it.
mastering wizardry spells.
All right, let's go. I believe there's going to be some enemies that show up here. You know what I mean? That's nice. Now it does use a little bit of your, just kind of showing you a little bit of it. And you can use these constantly. That's what's really great about it.
We've done well to get this far.
But they do take your stamina, so you have to be
yet.
careful.
Ah, yes. Once we get this area of enemies, might we be able to stop by my house? There's something I wish to give you as thanks.
Which one's the highest? We got a 7 and an 8, so I'd say we go for the 8. Nice. All right. So you can sometimes stealth this guy, but you can't do it all the time. It's very, very tricky. Yeah, see, sometimes it's too hard to do it. Just because you don't have the
I get
proper
the feeling
angle.
that you are destined for great things. We shall find out soon enough.
Alright. So, I could jump on this guy. Nah, never mind. Alright, good. So they're not aware. There we go. Alright. Now, our fortitude rank is only increased to 7, but if you look, we're at a fortitude rank right now of 9. Because we've been doing all right. Is there going to be a Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater remake? I'm hoping there's going to be one, for sure. That's what everyone thinks. But right now, I believe everyone's pointing to Metal Gear Solid 1 as...
That would be the leader of this unit. A formidable opponent,
Okay.
no doubt.
This one's a little bit tougher. He's a 9. He's same as us, so it shouldn't be hopefully too tough. But we can actually throw something at him. Let's do the lightning. There you go. And then let our guy have at it. Use your guy to your ability, right? Ooh. Got him just in time before he's going to use that move, so that was nice. All right, we have reached the end of the tutorial level, so now we've got the boss fight to come up. Go ahead and grab
I hope
this.
that everyone who escaped the brutality is found in safety now.
All right, here we go.
A well-earned victory.
All right, so it looks like 10's pretty much the highest you're going to be able to get on this one. But let's take a split second here, take a look around. Let's see, we got battle. I've never went into the customizable flags here. I don't think we can, actually. We don't have anything yet. Okay. So here's something that a lot of people didn't know about this boss fight, right? He's much easier to defeat than you think. And the reason he's much easier to defeat is you only have to take his second incarnation down to half health. I didn't even really know this either. When I was doing the demo, I took him all the way down. I didn't even know. But you get your Divine Beast when his health gets down to half. So If you can make it that far to get his health down to half, when you use your Divine Beast, he's automatically defeated. Alright? So there is a little tip for those that didn't know that. I didn't know that at first either. But yeah, that just makes it significantly easier. Now here's another thing to notice. When you defeat an enemy that is guarding a flag, a specific enemy that is a boss level, boss type of enemy that's guarding a flag, like the guy we just faced, he doesn't respawn. However, everyone else down there has respawned again. So if you wanted to go back, you can fight everybody again. Alright, here we go. And this might take me a few times. I do know what to do, but I'm still human and I'm not perfect, so I just want to let you guys know that. It still might take me a few times. But I know exactly what his moves are, so it's not like I don't know.
Dogs of the Han Court, are you? Any who oppose us shall know only the end of our blades. You'll be begging me to spare you!
Be ready for anything.
You got me there.
I shall protect you from further harm. Tend to
It's been a
your
while.
all you can.
Oh.
That's what you get!
Do a few hits here while we got the chance, and then do it.
You can't let our guard down.
Dang it,
Even
that
now.
one was... Oh, he got me. Yeah, that was mine. Alright, it's going to take me a little time to get used to the timing again. But yeah, now you see. But I know all of his moves. It's just going to take me a little time. You lose your morale points, but with bosses, it's different. With regular enemies, you can pick them all back up. With bosses, you don't actually lose, really.
I'll crush you like the vermin you are!
Essentially, with this guy, you just want to keep hitting him over and over.
The flow of chi is changing. Be ready for anything.
You see that frost damage that applies to him? That's what makes when you're in that blue. That's why you want to keep doing this. There you go. He's got so much frost damage.
You're not as weak as you look, huh?
He did 2 in a row there, little punk.
Let our guard down. Even now.
Damn it! What is that power? I, General of Man, brother of the great sage mentor! I shall not betray my brother's trust!
Let's see if I still got this one. I like to stay away from it first, even though you can dodge these attacks.
It should give you the power you need to...
I like to keep them at mid-distance. There you go. Boss complete. That's because I used my Divine Beast right when he got to half health, and he's done. Super easy. I believe a lot of people probably didn't know that you can defeat him that quickly by doing that.
You fought very well. Now, the village is safe.
By my hand.
Why are you...
You shall die! Ye long, every bit as strong as the rumors say.
Thank you so much for the super chat, bud. I appreciate it. I'm going to try to turn off my camera during cutscenes just to make it more immersive, I guess, for you guys.
This world is steeped in chaos. It needs one like you to bring peace to it. I cannot let you die.
Alright, there you go. Took him down nice and simple. Only died once in the very beginning, which I wish I wouldn't have, but yeah, at least you get to learn the mechanics and see how it all works. Now, did we unlock? We did. We have some new armors. We've got the helmet here, and we've got this helmet. This helmet obviously looks significantly cooler, but it has more physical resistance, but if you also look, this one is better, but martial arts, burn consumption, damage to enemies with burns, ice attack power. It's just this one looks so much cooler, so we're gonna go with that one for now. This has a set of bonus, a special effect that can be obtained by equipping multiple pieces of equipment from the same set. General of Man. So, I guess when you defeat the boss, you get his armor. Except you don't get his you get his normal armor, I guess. So that looks pretty freaking cool. Alright, so we've got that guy. Obviously that one's significantly better. I remember using this weapon too, so... okay, good. See how we started back at 0? Every new chapter or new level, you always start at 0. So affects the equipment weight limit and the amount of spirit gained when deflecting an attack. After the duration, affects the duration that a high level of spirit can be maintained for and the spirit consumed by wizarding spells. So that's something you also want to bring up. How the enemies can detect you and the amount of spirit consumed when deflecting. Are you enjoying the game? Yes. I mean, it's one of those games that, I mean, it's going to get frustrating, obviously, but it's one of those games that I really, really have enjoyed every time that I sat down and played, so I'm excited to be playing the full version now. So, I don't really believe there's any way to stealth. They're automatically already on you. Okay, more's coming. You can pick everything up later.
Out of the way!
It's Zhao Yun! Run for your lives!
The corporal, he's been...
Enough. You're badly wounded. Back to camp. Go. Forgive my rudeness earlier. A malicious soldier, are you? If so, would you kindly lend your courage to me?
So you're going to have allies throughout your journey, which really will help.
Of General Gongsun. My name is Zhao Yun. The Yellow Turbans have control of Mount Dongshan.
You can give him buffs.
You don't look short of confidence, but surely it would be reassuring to have an ally at your side.
These buffs will help him in battle. It'll actually make him like fight much better, and he can be used in battle a lot better too by holding down RB and then pressing up. You can have him, you can draw him into battle automatically while you sit back and kind of assess the situation. Lots of different uses. And it takes a little bit of your stamina gauge, or your spirit gauge is what they call it here. See?
I will not rest.
Look at him just take out that enemy almost entirely by himself. And it just takes a little bit of your own... And then you can finish him off. So definitely want to utilize that more because very helpful. Alright, we got 3 enemies there, but you notice that there's a right side here that we can go. Also an enemy there. Remember, first things first. Slow, lock on. As soon as you see it, use it. Sometimes sometimes it might not always take them out. It depends on how strong that power is. You can see that specific power isn't as strong, so maybe switch over to your heavier weapon. Take these guys out first. Always look for the one who's got the most. He's a 3, he's a 1, so let's go with him. It'll also scare these guys too. Alright, let's go up here first and grab this. This is also where you can unlock part of the level later on. You can see right there. Oh yeah, sorry, I don't think I've changed the stream elements thing. Yeah, and that one probably doesn't work as much, or at least it won't show up. But use the ones in the description.
Our scouts went to reconnoiter the enemy, but have not returned. I came to rescue them, but have no clues as to their whereabouts.
Alright, picked up a bow. And an accessory. They just help with a little bit of thing. Equipment weight goes up. You get spirit, sustainability, lightning resistance, melee attacks. You know, those are like little things that they help with.
And just look at them. They were so starved they couldn't possibly have fought back. The Yellow Turbans must be stopped, or our land will be ravaged beyond recognition.
Alright, let's go ahead and move slow. There's going to be an enemy right around this corner. See how that one took him out completely? Same thing for this guy here. We can get the drop on him by moving around this way. And it takes him out in one hit. I think there's a guy in here as well. No way to take him out without... And this is just where we were earlier, so you guys can see. Alright, still lots more enemies around here to be careful. Now, I honestly really still don't really know about all of these. Offer a use of the dragon's cure pod. Oh, okay, so you give away one of your... and you gain morale once you do that, so... Okay, we got two guys there. already gained. We're already up to level 5. Excuse me, sorry about that. Sneezing. Alright, we already know about that. We've done that already. We're gonna come over here. See, now our fortitude rank is 3. We're already way higher level than our fortitude rank. So we'll go back down to 3 if we were to die in this instance. So I don't even, yeah, you can get there through there, okay. It's best to do the jump from over here. Oh my god,
You should not forget the importance of rest.
Oh, thank god. No, not you. I was afraid I was actually, but look, it did take all of my health away because I fell all the way down. Thank you so much, babe. Thank you, hon. Alright, so I did have to use one there, but... Alright, we got 3, we got a 6, and a 2. We'll go for this one. Scare the bejesus out of the
2. Let's get back. I will handle this.
Alright, he took him out for me. Yep, let's head over here. Now, we're just raising the battle flag, we're not resetting. Therefore, enemies don't respawn. Picked up a new throwable object, so if we go into equipment, you can see that and the pebble. I don't think anything we just picked up is going to be better than what we have right now. Alright. Alright, so immediately go behind here. There's going to be kind of a wolf here. Wolves, they're pretty easy to take out at this point. And then we got these few guards here, but we can actually get the draw on them. We'll go behind first. Over here. Thank you so much, Brock. Did I hear right earlier that MS... Yes, we think at this point, we're not 100% sure, but we think at this point they're currently... Bluepoint is currently making Metal Gear Solid 1 remake.
Who's there? An ally? I thought everyone had escaped. We're done for here. We have asked for aid, but it doesn't appear any reinforcements are coming. I had hoped to retaliate against the Yellow Turbans, but it seems I've already met my...
Alright. So, here, you can jump on this. Well, actually, go ahead and... We'll get that in a second. You want to do this here because you got this guy who can end your day very quickly. rank 1 leather, that's really going to come in handy. That stuff is good for upgrading your weapons that you currently, or that you have. You know, find a weapon that you really, really enjoy, and you want to stick with it. Alright, first things first is we're going to take out this guy, but you want to make sure you do it slow, of course. Oh, I see one. No, that's a fire. And in here, you can grab this, and there's also a chest on this side here. Looks like they didn't really change anything from the demo. It's still the very actual beginning of the game, like it said it was. Alright, so let's move over this way. We're not going to do that. We can. That will come in handy at some point. Alright. And notice how you can actually get the drop by coming up here and then jumping up here. So, if we were to get the job, we could... I don't know if we can actually make the jump on him or not. We're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna send our guy in
to gain control of the situation.
There you go. So he'll come after him.
Let us go together. My allies. I wish to be in the battlefield. That said, we may be able to turn it against them.
And we're good. See, that buff really does come in handy if you use it correctly. That should be it, because this is right where he entered, as you can see.
This will deal a sharp blow to the enemy's morale.
Now our fortitude rank is increased to 8, and I think we're still good to go. There could be some things that I miss, but I'm going to try to do my best to look around and get all the stuff that we can. Because you could literally go straight to the boss if you know the route, but then you'll be at a level 0, and then that'll kind of be pointless, because then it's going to make the battle significantly harder. So as soon as you enter here, right to your left, there's going to be a wolf. But if you're smart, you can get the drop on him. If the wolf does see you, a second wolf will appear as well. These guys are going to shoot here. They're pretty easy to take out there. See, and your friend here. Now, remember, here's another thing. Your friend, you can actually turn him into a human. So you can actually do this with your human and stuff. Inventory limit reached. Wow, we actually only can have 3. So there's a inventory. Up ahead, I think there's one thing that will increase our inventory, so we want to make sure that we get it. Increase of spirit, elixir. I can go ahead and use one of that. That way I can grab that. Oh, you still can't. Because you can only have 3 at a time, that's right.
We will need to be careful.
These guys can take a little damage from you, or they can give you a little damage. There's a bat right there because they kill those. But you can still block them. All right, now we got our thing up to 9. Hey, watch out, this is a trap up here. My guy falls for it too. Alright. Sometimes there will be things behind these, so it's always good to shoot anything that you see. Yeah, everything's going well. Hopefully everything's going well for you, Armando.
They grow increasingly concerned for my scouts.
I'd like to go ahead and...
This is a race against time. We must hurry.
Do this. This gives me, because you might as well not take them down, because this gives me the opportunity to level up. We'll go level 4. Only got 310 left. All right. Supplies. I think I'm good on everything right now. Now they're going to be there, but now guess what? They're behind them. So we can get the drop on them. Actually, no, that's right, because he already took them out. He took the ones that were down there out, I guess. Yeah. All right. So you could do this now, or you can wait. I say you wait. Don't go up here just yet. Wait until you get around to that side after this boss fight. This boss fight might take us a few times. I'm trying to remember exactly what it takes to defeat it. I can't 100% remember. But I think it was... I had a better shot with the heavy attack on this guy. So we'll see how this goes. But here's the second boss fight.
We will have to make a stand here. This foe may pose us a challenge. Be sure to keep your guard up!
Alright. That was pretty easy to dodge. Very block, as you can see, knocks him down immediately. That one's a little bit harder, my bad. He got me because I didn't have I needed to do a health, but I didn't have my health on me. I had the other one. So you do lose when he does one of those attacks on you, like he just did. You lose 1 morale rank. So you still have to be very, very careful. Like I said, that's why I chose this as my saving spot, because it's the closest to get right into the fight and not worry about anybody else. And I'm now 1 level less in this fight. Make sure I have the right one equipped. We're going to immediately use that And then switch. Okay. And immediately send him into battle.
I will not rest until the enemy has fallen.
Don't be too careless and try to do this before you do this.
Stay alert. I cannot fall yet.
That's why I like to use the bigger. Oh no, I had him. He was so far away that I'm used to a specific timing. And because he was so far away when he started that, I had no idea what the timing was. Because normally I'm like right within his grasp. Now the good thing about these is you don't lose any of the things, any of your health items if you use them during the battle. So you'll continuously gain those back. But we pretty much had him there. I got really sloppy in the end. The ones you do lose are these. So you lose those, but you do not lose your health. You see, you always have Dragon's Cure Pot.
I will not rest until the enemy has fallen.
Oh my god, he just beat me within like 2 seconds, because when you have this type of weapon, it is so slow. So if you try to use that weapon when you shouldn't, he'll take you down immediately. Man, that was crazy. But this is the best weapon to use, in my opinion, against him, because it does good damage to take him out quicker. But it's also, it's also more challenging because of it. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have it on. Sorry about that. Way too early on this hit. Dang it, I didn't know the timing on that one. No. So when he is further away and does that hit, getting the timing down for that is much, much more difficult than when he's up close. So with this guy, I feel like it's best to have him close to you. So like keep him close so that my timing can be significantly better. Because when he's further away, I don't know exactly when to do that timing. Because you have to wait for him to actually get to you, and it really screws up how I want to do the timing.
I will not rest until the enemy has fallen.
He does 3 hits there. Man, that right there. See, that too, the timing is so difficult to figure out.
Thank you. I will have to repay the favor. Get careless. You're stronger than expected. I will not rest until the enemy has fallen. My strength has left me.
Oh, yeah. This one's giving me a little trouble. The car's not figured out yet, but when I drove it yesterday, I didn't have that problem, so it only happened, I guess, with her. So we have to kind of just keep testing it to see if the car is really in trouble or not. I drove it yesterday twice afterwards, and I didn't have that same problem, so we're not sure yet if it's really a problem or not yet, but as of right now, it's working. All right. Know the timing. I might switch back to my lighter weapon. I just don't know the timing of his second critical. I'm guessing it's got to be just right before he hits me, but I can't figure out when that exactly is. Like, I've had times where I've done this boss battle in it took me just one try. So it's just one of those things where sometimes it's going to be, you just got to get that one lucky one. Okay, so he does 3 there. You can't see it. With things like that, it's impossible to see. I can see that one most of the time. Oh, he's doing because he swings so deep.
You're stronger than expected.
There we go. Just barely got that off.
I cannot fall yet. I will not rest until the enemy has fallen.
Ooh, really? Oh, that was a double. I never seen him do that move right there. Okay. So it seems like whenever he gets down to mid-health, that's when it becomes the most difficult for me. I never seen him do that throw move into that move. That was very, very hard to predict. That's the thing about these teams. It's die, rinse, repeat, man. So it tests your patience. Which you think would be something that I'm all for, but I think after a while, once I get really, really good at the combat, it'll start to feel really, really good. Right now, it's a little frustrating because I just keep making stupid mistakes, but that's on me. Oh, that one I can't jump the time.
I cannot believe I have been cornered. Let's get back.
Definitely did not get the time. Oh my god, how did I not get the timing right? You see what I mean? Like the timing can be so finicky. And I'm done. Wow. Man. Like, you've got to be frame perfect on these timings. I guess the more you play Dark Souls, the easier and better you're going to have with this game. I don't play a lot of Dark Souls, therefore for me, it's figuring out the timings and having that intuition of when things are just going to happen. Like, you get that luck, man. When you played a lot of Dark Souls, you could probably go into this and have a lot of good luck. I don't have that yet. I've got to build it up. He didn't do a third that time. Wow. Dang it, see? You cannot be late, man. Oh my god.
Thank you. I will have to repay the favor.
All right. Oh, thank God I used that health right there.
Stronger than expected.
Oh no, we were so close. Oh. Yeah, you have to be spot on. So if you do different games in between, it definitely makes it much more tougher. It's unfortunate about Atomic Heart because that game is really fun to play, but I'm so deterred from playing it now because of the copyright situation. It's just so ridiculous. Took his meter away. Go get him, buddy.
We will not rest until the enemy has fallen. Get careless.
That was very careless. It just killed me. Because I saw that he was going for him, I decided to rush in, but the moves that he was doing on him ended up pretty much just taking me down completely. Whew. Well, I would bet that if you're a constant Dark Souls player, you're not going to find this to be difficult. So, that's just my opinion. I think Dark Souls players are going to find this to be rather easy, but non-Dark Souls players are going to find this to be a significant challenge. Like, even in the demo, it didn't take me this long to defeat this boss, so... Nice job, everybody. Just really got to learn his moves and come up with that right time to dodge.
You fought well, my friend. That was a sight to behold. I cannot understand how one as strong as you could have gone unnoticed. Your force was like that of a dragon soaring heavenward. My companion wore a smile as he departed this life, falling on the field of battle. I was unsure of what I ought do to protect those dear to me. But you, a warrior as valiant as a dragon, have shown me the way. I, Zhao Yun, shall pierce through the darkness, enveloping our age. An army of 100,000 might stand in my way, but it would matter not. For like a majestic Jilin, I shall carve out a road to peace. Forward. We will retake the mountain and avenge the fallen.
I love the cutscenes in this too. It's really good. All right, so now we have our divine beast. There's two different types of beasts. One is more of a a buff, and the other one is like a straight up attacking the enemy kind of thing. So there's two differences. There's the resonation, which essentially gives you that buff, powering up you and your allies, whereas the other one
expected demons to be
gives you more of a straight up attack.
Difficult. Nonetheless, we will not back down.
All right. Now we've got this woman up here. She is going to allow us to be able to upgrade weapons. First things first is equip our best weapons. But make sure that they're the right weapons that you want to equip. See, that's a long kind of weapon, which means it's going to be a slower attack. So the only short that we have right now is the ring pommel and the iron sword. Notice how the ring pommel is 107, right? And notice the iron sword is 105. However, the iron sword is a 2-star, which means you will eventually be able to have more things into it. See, you have up to 2 special effects there, 2 special effects. You got a 465 one and a 366. All right, let's just go ahead and equip that. Still nothing better, but it's 4 stars. See, look at the special effect. There's 4 of those. So you get damage taken, -4, damage dealt, +4. Stone attack power is +17, but it's significantly lower in your defense. So you have to ask yourself, do you feel lucky? All right.
Ho-ho! I don't believe you're from around here, are you? Well, it's a world of chaos out there these days, wherever you go. Without a weapon you can rely on, you're practically a dead man walking.
All right.
Sorry, where are my manners? I'm a traveling blacksmith. Name's Ju Sha. I'm out here trying to hone my craft, hoping to master it one day. Have a look at my work, if you please. I'm sure you'll find something that catches your eye.
All right, so this is what we do. So we have our weapons here. 3-star, still just the 3. So we bring it up to 142. We look at the other iron sword, it only goes up to 140. Basic attack is 140, base attack 72, base attack 73. Because this is higher, we're going to go with this because it's a 2-star. Okay. Okay. Now we can do armor. I don't think we have enough. We need more leather to be able to upgrade anything right now, but we can sell, you know, things that you know you're not going to use, like these 1-star things that you can sell, like this footwear here. If it's not equipped, more than likely you can check it here, check it there. I know we're not going to need that anymore. All right, let's get rid of all that. All right. That gave us a lot more money. Also buy things, so if you've got dual swords, but we're good for now. Okay, we'll dive way more into that, of course, a little bit later.
The county office, fallen to ruin, now serves the Yellow Turbans as a base. It mirrors the state of our empire with uncanny accuracy.
Okay, this is what I was talking about earlier. Over here is a bunch of enemies and kind of a mini boss, I guess you could call it. The location I told you about earlier. So slower roll down a little bit because there's a lot of them here.
Let's consider falling back.
Oh god, I just got hit big time. Alright. Okay. One more. All right. So that leaves the big guy right there. All right. There's another guy in here too, so watch out.
This way. My allies and the people.
Okay, so here we go. Nice. Great wooden hammer. Now we did just upgrade. See, look, that gives us resistance. See how that gives us good resistance? That brings up our defense a lot. But it also puts us in the yellow. Equipment weight. So you gotta think about that too. Unfortunately, that is a 3-star. What would this one's a 3-star too? Yeah, so we're good there. Okay. Title list. Okay. Now you also see that we have our Divine Beast. Now this next boss battle that's coming up is kind of tough for me. It might not be tough for you, but it's been a little tough for me. But you know, some enemies are tougher than others for certain people. Dragon Veil Crystal. You have attained an item that has the ability to enhance the dragon's cure pot. What this means is essentially it's going to allow us to have an extra health. So we have to go into our inventory and use it. There we go. So now, if you look, we'll be able to put another dragon's cure pot in. So we can no longer just have 3, we can now have 4. Really helps. Okay, watch out. This is going to be a trap. I really do hope you guys are enjoying. I'm going to be streaming these. This is going to be the game we're streaming for the next while. So I hope you're ready to watch Sinistrain01 die a million times as we go through this game. But that's the fun of it. Everybody knows that. Okay, he took him out. Nice. Alright, so there's a big guy on the other side here. A 15, a 16, and a 15, so... Got him. What's that one for? Oh, eviscerated 10 vengeance enemies, I guess. All right. We'll go around to this side first. There's a few enemies over here that we can stealth.
An excellent find. Be sure to put it to use.
Use your comrade when you have that opportunity. Alright, let's see if we picked anything up worth it. We did. So even though it goes back to level 1, much more defense. And we can probably go ahead and put... Oh, okay. Memorial table. I'm not sure what that does. Using this while vengeance is disabled will cause additional vengeance targets to appear. Oh, gotcha. I see what that means now. Alright, so now let's head over in here. I'm gonna have to wait for him to come back over here. I don't know if I can make that jump. There's 2 enemies in here at least.
Something valuable around here.
That was my bad. Alright, so there's 3 enemies. There's gonna be one more in this room over here. All right, picked up a white horse servant cavalry helmet. Got a lot of those, so let's see if these are better. So that's 21. It's not better, unfortunately. So nothing is better than what we have currently. And that happens. Poison knife. All right. Almost getting up to the boss. That gives us up to 18, just like that, but we lose one of our healths. So that's why you got to be aware of what you're doing. All right, we got another little mini boss here. I'm gonna wait, just because I like to do stealth in this game. How do you get icons on your minimap? I'm not sure what you mean. To me, they just show up when you get close to them. I didn't want to do that, actually. I wanted to do that stuff first. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do it. This should hopefully get us up to level 20. There we go. So now we ranked to 20. Should even be able to get higher here in just a minute. Go in here and grab. Did we miss one somewhere? We missed one somewhere. Where would have I? All right, so we have missed one somewhere, and I don't know where. Can I look at the? Oh, I didn't even know you could do emotes. That's cool. So we've missed one somewhere. What do you guys think it is? I honestly don't know. Where did we miss one? It only says 4 out of 5. I don't think we've missed any here. Must have been earlier. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it does... That is kind of upsetting, though. I don't 100% remember where I could have missed. Okay, there's that one there. Obviously, we got that one. Where do you think? I don't know where we would have missed this, guys. I mean, I'm looking... Yeah, we got the one that was in here. Oh, I missed that, though. Jeez. How did I miss that? I know I'm taking a lot more risk here.
Let's get back. I will handle this.
I'm just trying to figure out where I missed. Oh, this one, yeah! Woo! I'm glad I came back.
I have never felt better. The enemy shall taste my full force.
Alright. Yeah, because I didn't want to miss one. Alright, let's go. Remember, these guys don't spawn again because it's next to a battle flag, so... now we can do the boss fights. Sorry for wasting all your time there, but I wanted to make sure that I had every flag. Alright, so we're at level 20. Let's think long and hard about what we're going to do here. We only got one Divine Beast right now, so it's not like we can change that. Level up. Okay, I think that's good. Wizardry spells. Obviously have some better ones. Gotcha, you gotta do the path. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if I'd want that. But what else does it have? Okay, Earth, we got 2. Yeah, I'm not there yet. That needs level 7, and I'm only at level 2 right now. It's the same thing with that. Earth is at 3, alright. 7, so I can't do that one. What about metal? Metal is at 3. Okay. Let's do that one. All right, down. Water, let's see, generate. Undetectable by enemies. Interesting. But it's a level 12. Sheesh. You'll see that we can't even... Yeah. I want to save up for that one. Alright, I think that's good for now. Let's set the ones that we want. Which ones that I found have really not done... Instead of the frost, do I have another... Go with enhanced defense. Okay. All right, here we go. Woo. I know it'll take quite a bit of time there, but we got them figured out.
Do you feel your pulse quickening? You will soon see why. Just make sure that you are ready.
You scum! This is our execution ground, didn't you know? The Tianju hermits will get no mercy. That goes for the women as well.
Go, quickly! Find somewhere safe!
Thank you so much, Brock. Thank you for the tip.
Our alliance is unmatched. Across the land! It charges at us wildly. Could we not use that to our advantage?
bad, stream. Not at all. Woo.
With this victory, we move a step closer to peace.
You saved me. Thank you.
You are lucky to be alive. However, I am not the one you should thank.
My name is Hongjing, and I've been investigating the Yellow Turbans. That jade is...
I must leave you now. I advise you to head to Guangdong, to the Yellow Turbans' headquarters. It would be an immense boost to the Imperial forces if you were to join the ranks. Ha!
Would you mind taking me along?
I do kind of wish my guy talked a little bit, you know. Because it doesn't make sense that he's just going to sit there and not talk at all. So we got 3 ranked level, a new iron sword. Very happy with how that fight turned out. Prepared for it rather well. Even though I wasn't able to get the his heavy attacks, I wasn't able to figure out the timing. I did figure out one of them. So all the rest is completely new to me. Everything else I've already known. So from here on out, I don't know anything. So we'll see how many times I die now. Almost at 100 likes, everybody. Really helps us out if you leave a like. If that's the only thing you can do. Keeps the channel growing and seen by others.
You will pay for my brother's injury! Not bad. Not bad at all!
Won't you stop, Yida?
Don't be so reckless, Yida. These brave warriors saved my life.
Huh?
What? My apologies. I got ahead of myself. Okay. It's time to find out how strong you really are. How about we play a little game? Who can take out the most rebels? You or I?
Remember, the cinemas are dubbed, so that's why they don't match up. They're not really in English, so... All right.
I am Liu Bei, leader of the militia of the Jewel Commandery, along with my 2 sworn brothers. They need help, so may I ask that you go in my stead? I will not be far behind. I am Liu Bei. I will not be far behind.
All right. Hello, Flick Gaming. How you doing, Bill? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Should have picked up a new... Oh, crap. Should have picked up a new Divine Beast, so let me check that out. No, we didn't. So not every time we beat... I guess we don't get a new Divine one every time.
use our techniques, you see. So our militia allies are now too scared to go on the offensive. Ha! Weren't you with the militia as well? If you think you've got more spine than them, you'll have to prove it.
So this is from the first demo.
What he says is the truth. We came here with our force, but being few in number, we have struggled to advance.
This looks like the first demo. Tiger Seal. So I think we have some new equipment. Those are 4. You can see that those are going to be better, even though they're technically the same. If I'm not mistaken, we don't get there till a little bit later.
I remember you. What a small world it is we live in. I've heard of your exploits, and I have to say, I'm impressed. Every blacksmith dreams of having a client of your caliber, you know.
Glad you've been here for as long as you have, my friend. Let's go ahead and sell a lot of these things that we're obviously not going to need. That's a 109, but with an upgrade. Actually, okay, so before I sell, let's see what we have. I don't have any rank 2 steel. I could switch to a level 3 iron sword. It'll be just a little bit below what it was before, but
An iron sword that's a level 3. And it gives me 2, Meteor Shower and Herb Shaper. Whereas this one just has 1. But look at the power on Gouging Star. 1,359. But it's a level 2. 33, 19, 19. Oh, but look at those. 1,822, 1,070. Yep, we're gonna switch. And we're gonna upgrade it. So we're gonna take this iron sword.
Got any drink on you? Well, no, I wouldn't expect you to.
And equip. Okay. Okay, now we're in sell. So let's sell. What just happened? Did it pick the wrong one? No, it did not. It could not have picked the wrong one. I just need to make sure I equip that. Alright. There we go. All right, so next thing is I need to sell
Problem is, if only there was some...
armor. Okay. Okay, let's get... Here's the problem. So you see that our weight, right? Our weight is at 100%. Which means that we're going to be slower to attack, slower to move, slower to everything. You want to keep your weight in the green, not in the red. So you might not want to have something currently equipped. You need to get the things. You need to get certain skills or whatever where you get your equipment weight can be more, essentially. So I'm trying to see, I've got the white horse. Can bring that up to 31. I wish there was a compare. I wish there was a compare so I could compare it. There is technically a compare. I mean, not really. Yeah, I wish there was a compare button. They need that. Because that's a 31 for the hat. So what? Yeah. Thank you for the 100 likes, everybody. Just trying to figure out what I want to do. I mean, that's a 4-star, man. Right now it's at a 40. Yeah. I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure out how can I get my weight down? Also, notice how this is much slower to attack. This specific sword is not as fast to attack as some of the other ones as well. So there's a lot of it's a metagame, you know, you got to figure everything out. All right.
What on earth are these guys? There's something about them different from the foes earlier.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to jump. We got him. Gotta be right centered perfectly on it. Alright, take him out.
Outstanding! Let's keep pushing them while we have the advantage.
I was overcoming, that's right. See? Stamina-wise, man, look at that.
Nobody can stop us.
Yeah, just one or two hits and I immediately... Loose, look at that. I can only do like one or two hits and then immediately my, not stamina, but my spirit gauge goes up. So that's one I really got to worry about. I'll leave the camera off for now. You guys don't need that on, really. See, look at that. 2 hits. Man. I really do need to take off what I have because I'm just too overweight. Come on, take him out already. Oh. I gotta get him. I gotta take him out. See? Yeah, because I'm so freaking... Because I weigh so much, I've really got to fix that, guys. Because that's like a very... That's a detriment right there. Oh my gosh.
Lead to defeat. Step back. I shall handle this.
Oh, geez, is he still firing at me? Yeah, we've got to fix this. I just can't. You know, it's going to give me less. And I upgraded some of it too, but you gotta be smart. Let's level up a little bit. Health. Alright, notice how all the enemies came back? Alright. So we need to be smarter with this. It's too heavy. What we have on right now is just too much. So the helmet... See, look at that. So we lose, but we lose significantly amount because we're at 40. So let's leave the helmet on. Brings us down to 90. Man, we lose a lot just no matter what we put on. That doesn't say anything about how much that weighs. So all of this is tied to armor. 80 is a little bit better. Awesome, Blake. I'm glad he started talking. That's great.
What do you need today?
This is what I'm just trying to figure out. How I can get... the weight... How I can figure out how to get the weight down. Maybe it's under wizarding spells. I don't know. Look for something that says it gets your weight down. I don't think it would be in here, though. I don't think it would be in there. I gotta figure that out. There's still a lot I gotta learn about the game, but 80 right now is definitely better than what we had it on, so... See what I mean? Look at that. Alright, so we got this guy up here. Where's that coming from? Oh, that's right, he's back. Dang. There we go. Did you see how I wasn't asking went to the other guy? Oh shit. Hi, honey.
Everyone to Daddy.
She wants to say hi. Hi, honey.
Can you tell everybody hi?
You say hi, Ella?
Hi. Hello.
Okay, we're good there. I think we can move on at this point.
Hi, guys.
Bye-bye, Ella. Yeah, I can't quit. Get up there. I don't remember where everything is in this. Don't do that while I'm Hi, honey. Hi, honey. She's like moving my chair while I'm trying to do this. He's a cutie.
Who'd you think would win if I fought my second elder brother in a serious duel?
A foolish question. It goes without saying that our brother would best us all, after all.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
This world cannot be saved with foolhardy bravery alone, which is precisely why we pledged our blades to our brother.
Mission accomplished.
Your flag's ours, and we aren't giving it back. Now, let's finish
Oh, I'm
them
loving
off.
the game, Blake. Trust me, I don't need an increased level of difficulty in this game because I'm already going to be bad. There's so many different directions to go.
You might want to keep your eyes peeled for loot around here.
Oh shit, I snuck up on me. I think that's all over here. I don't know if I can make that jump. All right.
Hey! Look up there! How did those rocks get piled up like that?
Okay, so we have two different directions. Got ourselves up to 10 fortitude now. Yes, I was in the middle of doing that, so. Nice. All it takes is like one hit, and I'm already fully. My spirit gauge is all the way up. All right. Don't think I'm high enough to face off against this beast, nor do I think that I'm ready to do it. You also have travel. So if you want to go to basic training, you can actually go back. So you have these things. This is where we're currently at right now. Part 1 is what we did. Part 2 is this one, the valley or whatever. It tells you your ranks. Rank 2. And then you have other, your basic training. I'm going to go ahead and do the basic training just to get the reward for it. This will be kind of like a refresher course. Really should have done this a lot earlier, but we've played this game enough to know that we didn't need to do it earlier. But really, my biggest hindrance is figuring out what to do about armor that I'm wearing and making sure that it's not too heavy, because all you got to do is take one or two hits, and you're almost done because your armor's too heavy. Deflect counterattack. I have not been using this. I'm about to start using that. Holy crap. Okay, I gotta figure that one out. Huh. Sometimes you have to be a little earlier than you think. Okay, there's one thing I do need to fix. All right. I don't think I'm ready for this specific boss fight. But I'll give it a shot maybe once or twice. But I don't know if I'm ready to defeat him. I don't really remember guys' moves. I do know I can stealth him. Oh, they gave me away? Wow, took him out super easy. For whatever reason, I didn't think I'd be able to do that. This is where your save is going to be once you get to the end boss. The end boss used to be the first boss we fought, so now it's going to be different. So essentially, you're going to go this way, and you see those doors, but you have to unlock them from the other side, and that's how you can get into the other... that's how you get there. He needs a buff.
Without hesitation, my blade is always at your service.
So far, so good. Got something right here. Need two beasts over there.
Without hesitation, my blade is always at your service.
What on earth am I doing?
Know your limits.
Shit.
Know your limits.
I knew something was hitting me.
Losing my touch.
I've got to fall back.
I failed. This is such a shame for me.
Oh, looks like my other guy, he did not make it. Where is... So they're only with you for a little bit. Until they die, I guess. Why does that look open? All right. Oh God! And I'm dead. He came out of nowhere. Dude just annihilated me. Came out of nowhere. Wow.
I look forward to toasting our victory.
This is not the end yet. I'm not yet broken. We shall emerge victorious.
I don't know how to get his strength up though. I don't know how you buff your guys because you can't really give them health. See what I mean? Just one hit. So he follows you. What? They're dead. I'm just gonna let them die. I don't want to fight that same herd a million times. Now, if you want to bring them back, this is what you got to do. Reinforcements. What's this? Tiger seals.
It is an honor to fight alongside such a fine warrior.
There we go. Nice. Okay. Still trying to get used to how everything works, but I think we're doing a pretty good job at it.
It doesn't appear to mean us any harm. I see no reason to bring it to the sword. If I am not mistaken, it is looking at you with particularly hungry eyes.
I will not avoid danger. The lives of our people are threatened.
Let's give him a...
Who would have thought there were friendly, and dare I even say, cute demons out there? Huh. However, I will not allow my beard to be nibbled.
Don't know what that does, but... It knocked him out. See what's this way first.
Without hesitation,
Dead.
my blade is
just like that. Just like that. And they all just stare at me. Because if I take 1 or 2 hits, immediately all of my spirit is done because I have too much shit on. But I feel like I'm losing so much health if I take down and I go down to other stuff. Look at how much I'm losing. See, that gets me to 68, but look at what I'm losing, man. 40, that's half. Almost half. That's not as bad if I go with that. Okay. See the equipment weight, man. How do I get that equipment weight down? That's what I need to look up and find out. All right, we got to do what we got to do, right? We got to help ourselves out here. All right.
Take heed in your step as we proceed.
I did use my beast to get that done, but it was necessary. wrong guy aimed at the wrong guy. Oh shit. Oh my god. Wow. Woo. He's only a level 9 and he did that to me. Still. Because again, my health is now definitely not that good. Alright. We gotta go after the guy first. Although I don't see him here. He didn't spawn this time. Oh, and they're gone. I guess once you take them out, they're done.
Without hesitation, my blade is always at your service.
Alright, so we're gonna go back down here, and then we're gonna take out these guys. Shit, oh my god, I can't. Oh, jeez. Hardest boss I fought yet right there. This boss. Not even kidding. That's like the hardest boss I fought yet. Wow. And he's not even a boss. No worries, Ian. It's just, that's what happens, bud. Alright, that got me to 18, but I only have one health item left. Wow, one hit.
How could I let that happen? I'm sorry, brother. An impressive sight. If war wasn't upon us, we could permit ourselves to be absorbed in such moments. Never mind, let us push forward. The enemy will be further ahead.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a beeline to open the door. And hopefully I'll make it. I need to make sure I have enough time. All right. Okay. Now we've got this area to mess with. Oh, there's two of them there. It's a sub-battlefield. Recommended level 10, recommended level 11. So you want to do these sub-battlefields too. I guess they're kind of like in between main missions to help you get more gear. Right? I mean, is that how I'm looking at that? Remember, I did this so much, I got into like a good rhythm of taking all of these. This was a little different. There used to be just a guy here before. Now it's a big, heavy boss. So, or a mini boss.
Worth far more than its weight in gold.
Oh, there used to be a big baddie down there. Now he's no longer there anymore. Interesting. It's definitely different. I gotta find out what's around here, though. Jeez. I'm dead.
It was an honor to witness such a fine display.
Wow. Okay. Alright, so there's only one that I've missed, and I honestly do not know where that is. Alright, so here we go. We've got our big baddie boss up. There is one I've missed somewhere. I don't know where it could possibly be. But we have finally made it here. Let's spend some points. Level up if we can. Nothing there. We'll go into here. This is a boss fight I've never done before, so we'll go into here and just see kind of how it is, see what happens, and then we'll go from there. I've got one guy with me right now. I should hopefully be able to do this.
It is an honor to fight alongside such a fine warrior.
Get more tiger seals. Okay. All right, here we go. Brand new fight. Let's see what type of mischief and mayhem we can get ourselves into. Running pretty good on Series
Lord
X so
General
far.
of Earth! The enemy is almost upon us. Please, my lord, order a retreat.
Do not falter, for our mission is clear. To bring the world under the yellow heaven. Oh. Oh. Those foolish enough to stand before us shall know true regret for their folly. Just try to evade my sorcery.
Whoa.
If you can.
Immediately, you gotta get away.
Our alliance is unmatched. Across the land.
Okay, so I see what he's doing.
Can often lead to defeat. Step back. I shall handle this.
Burn in the fires of hell.
God, he just...
Stay alert.
Oh, okay, I got it really... Dang it. Oh. Whoa. Alright. I'm gonna have a lot to figure out with this guy. Yeah, the game is very fun. I'm gonna have a lot to figure out with him. He moves around so much. How can we get him to stop doing that? There's gotta be a way. Oh, look, he's only back, so he'll stay with me, but I guess the other guy will not.
Just try to evade my sorcery, if you can.
Holy crap, that was a lot of Oh my god, I don't... Oh, I got it.
Step back. I shall handle this. The enemy is attempting to rally. Brace yourself.
Dude, I almost had him on that first one. Sheesh. Thank you, Johnny, for the subscription.
Just try to evade my sorcery, if you can.
Why did you just stand?
The enemy is attempting to rally. Brace yourself.
Wow, dude. This is gonna take me a while, man. This is the full game. He has got so many moves that I have to figure out. That's gonna take some time. That's what these games are about, you know? This is about rinse and repeat tactics.
Just try to evade my sword.
Alright, so I can get him first before he does anything.
Without hesitation, my blade is always at your service.
In the fires of hell.
Rushing for victory can often lead
Gotta
to
get
defeat.
used to that timing.
Step back. I shall handle this. The enemy is attempting to rally. Brace yourself!
When you fight, you're the one who slew my brother. Fine. I'll strike you down for what you did. Took me by surprise. Not bad. Rise, comrades. You may not rest yet. The yellow heaven must rise.
This is not the end yet.
I'm sorry.
Oh no! Okay, I think I figured that out. So he's got these guys that surround him. So maybe I should focus on them first. Because it seems like that might be the better...
Together, we stride into battle.
Just try to evade my sorcery, if you can. Heaven must
Gotcha.
The yellow heaven. Elder brother. We'll see in time. Ha! He can blather away in the afterlife now. Brother, you know what to do. Come on, let's get it done.
Dragon of Heaven, bear witness to our unshakable bond and unbreakable will!
Corrupt officials, eh? That's good. I will do justice to them for what the law has not done.
My dutiful blade has slain thousands of scoundrels.
And yet there's no end to it. It's as if this war only claims the decent men, leaving nothing but scum.
As true warriors, we are honor-bound to defend the innocent.
I'll prove I'm no mere brawler. I want to see people smiling again, and I'll do what it takes so they can.
With chivalry in our hearts, let our strength match that of the Qinlong itself.
What a feeling! We've not done that since back at the peach orchard.
Indeed. My soul has not been stirred like that for some time. Brother, you are unharmed.
The Yellow Turban soldiers have left the area. Take the path behind the altar and go to Guansong.
We will follow and no doubt meet again.
Assuming you don't get yourselves killed!
Yeah, sorry. When I'm in that battle, man, I'm really focusing. Really focusing. Rank 1 steel, rank 2 leather. Yeah, it's on Game Pass today. And I gotta say, it's really good. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like completely what you would see in a new next gen, but you don't play these types of games for having the next gen graphics, you know. Still looks pretty good to my book.
Our 10,000 men are pitted against 20,000. Have you a plan, Commandant Chow?
Part of our forces will serve as bait and distract the enemy. Utilizing the diversion, a separate force will target Zhangjiao.
Not bad. But how will we split their forces? Zhang Zhao is no fool. If he remains guarded.
A secret route we discovered earlier. It's likely our best option.
Excellent. What a wondrous turn of events. And I shall take this one with me.
As you please. A tiger with prey in its sights won't be diverted after all.
Come fight alongside me. And you might make a name for yourself.
I think the game looks really good. And see how you always start back at level 0. Oh, there's the same helmet, but this one is the level 3 version. See how much that puts on you? 94% equipment rate. That goes up a lot. 72%. So much I have to figure out about this and how this works. See, you don't want to put on any of that stuff because that's going to get it too high. All that stuff would be better, but I've got to figure out what equipment rate does and how it affects you, so that I can get better at that.
The tiger is prowling impatiently. Show him you fear not his fangs.
The might of Swen-Jen shall be made known to all.
We can get to the secret path from the cliff over there. Please, follow me.
Oh, I hadn't considered that possibility. How did you find that out?
The chi there is being distorted by something evil. Choosing the flow led me to what I believe to be the source. It could be the Yellow Turban's base.
A distorted flow of chi, you say? That explains the rumors of there being demons in the enemy camp. So we've more than just hapless rebels to deal with then. I shall relish the opportunity to wield my claws.
Hey! Another day, another copper. If there's anything you need, let me know.
This is someone you've met before?
I'm a blacksmith. Name's Jusha. My aim's to become a master blacksmith, and so I travel the land, honing my craft.
Yes, I will be doing Dead Island 2.
And what business does such a beauty have with a
As long as I
humble
can afford
smithy like myself?
You certainly talk the talk of a good trader. Although this is a far from ideal place to do business, surely. If you went to where my allies are, you'd likely fare better.
Why, as it happens, I'd been thinking of settling down somewhere a little calmer. Thank you kindly for the offer. Once I'm finished up here, I'll make my way there. Hey, another day, another copper. If there's anything you need, let me know.
All right. Alright, got lots of rank 2 steel. Alright, look at that guy. That's a level 3. Meteor Strike and Wind. Both 628. $841 for the Meteor Shower. And it's at 147, where that one's only gonna be to 147. Or the Ring Pommel's at 113. We'll get it up a little bit better, but I don't think that's gonna be better. I would rather go with... rather go with that, I guess. Iron Calf, 1,269. Ooh, must be a really heavy one. To level 3. Can we sort by levels? What do I currently have? 79 for that. 15.8. So do I have a helmet that weighs less? Essentially, you want to get the ones that weigh the less and then upgrade those, but you need them to have a good level on them. Like, see, that one's 4.7, that's 9.5. So this would bring us down a little bit, but I'd only get it to 47 when right now it's already at 40. You can get to 42, so you have to ask yourself, all right, what's better? That one only gets to 35, but it's still 4.2. That's nice. It's too much. A lot of those. We have nothing to have. Here's all the hats. There we go. All right, so that would go to 30. It only weighs 3. I kind of like this hat too, but it is a 1 star. That's 4.2, 2.3. Hold on a sec. So you do have to spend some time in these menus really making sure that you've set yourself up for success so you don't lose your spirit gauge too fast. Currently what I have equipped is what? In helmet. It's a 40. So what I have equipped right now is a level 40 in defense. So I go down to the hats. So I have the same level as that one right there. Same level as that because it's the same. Now that one's 4.7. So that would give us 7 more points, and it would also lower us into the 60s. Oh yeah, definitely. We'll do. I do want to do a COD stream coming up very soon. We need to do that. We'll coordinate that, and we'll get Renee and everyone else who has COD to be able to do it. 6 point. Hold on. I do like that one, but that's going to be too low. If I have anything that's over 40 but still lower. Yeah, that gives me 47. I don't like necessarily the look of the hat, but this is going to get me back down. See, now I'm down to 58. Look at that. You see where that really comes in handy? You need to start looking at the buys too. Everything you can buy, it looks like it's only 1 star. Maybe you buy something that's super light and then upgrade it from there and then keep upgrading and keep upgrading. Seems to be the best option. Yeah, so it's a system that you're going to have to get used to, but pretty easy to do. Yeah, it's crazy that you really got to think about that stuff. All right, we did get a new Divine Beast. So there's the one we've been using. I actually do like it, but they have to come into those things to get hit. And if they just stand there, then they don't get hit. But what's this one do? Lightning damage to your weapon. Restores health. I guess we'll give it a try just to see.
This being their headquarters, the troops here are the best they've got. These rebels genuinely believe the lies of Sun Chow and the like. And so I expect they'll fight to the last man. Been ordered by the court to capture this fort. But with no reinforcements, we were having trouble thinking of a strategy.
Gotta take those things out quickly.
I know someone who's been face to face with death when I see them. Huh. It's good to know I've got reliable company out here. There looks to have been especially fierce fighting here. This is their front line of defense. If we're not careful here, things could turn ugly.
Can you use keyboard? I have no idea. I mean, if you're playing on PC, you can, but I'm playing on Xbox, so I'm not sure. I know you can use a keyboard on an Xbox, but honestly, I don't know what to tell you, bud. Possibly. We just got a level 4 Warlock mask. It's only a level 10 defense, and that's where the upgrade system comes in handy. But look at it, it's a 0.7, but we will go down to 10. We need to take a look at this mask and see how much better it's going to be, because we're at 47 right now with this guy. But if we have enough to upgrade it, then it could definitely come in handy. It'd also bring our weight down significantly. So you're always going to see a lot of numbers that are looking so much better. See, that'll get us to 82, 58, 67, and that's still better. Said it's a huge meta game you got to get yourself involved in. I did not mean to do that. That sucks about using the RB and dodge, because every time you use it, it switches weapons. So you need to start battles with your heavy if you prefer your light. Does that make sense? Alright, we got the big baddie. Alright, let's focus. How many we got here? We've got 1, 3, 2. He's the biggest. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't even notice I was already down. Wow. You know, when you see their numbers, you don't think they're going to be that hard. But it's so misconceiving because that's not the case. Don't ever think that. Alright. We're gonna get a lot of people on us. He's the guy that took us out. I can't move. Oh no.
You're a skilled warrior indeed.
Oh no, I thought I didn't look on my left side. It's not my health. I don't have my health selected. So that's why I haven't been able to get my health up. For whatever reason I thought I kept hitting it, but I wasn't getting my health up, and now I know exactly why. Alright, we took out the boss of this area. Nice. See, when you realize you're an idiot, that's when you start doing better.
Of this fight are yours.
Ooh.
Do as you wish with them.
Be something potential. No, you can't jump up there. I was thinking I could do it from here, but it doesn't look like I can. So my question is, can I do it from here? No. It's gotta be from the other side. Alright. Let's get back up here so we can get the drop on the dog, or the wolf. Alright, everything looks clear from over here. Maybe here? Nope. Shit. It's gonna make it really tough to take out. Alright, there we go. I'm not sure what those things would really help with. Gotta be a way to get up here, right there. Alright, so the only way to get to that one, clearly, is through this hole wherever that is, so... got him nice, just in time. I knew it would try to trick me. That's what it did. Put a second guy next to him to try to trick you to sneak up behind him. Smart. That's why you need to hurry up and get in there as fast as you can.
Wait. Look carefully and you should find something around here.
Alright, I need to get up here. Alright, looks clear. Ooh. Okay, they get taken down easy. Oh, and they explode at the end.
The Yellow Turbans have plunged the land into yet deeper turmoil. We soldiers now have these fiendish demons to contend with. And meanwhile, those we fight to protect are suffering unimaginably.
Okay, there's that main gate we were talking about earlier. Nice. Alright, got our fortitude up to match us at 7 now.
Victory is in sight! Charge!
Totally missed it. All right, let's go ahead and get up here because we have another one of these. This is a very, I like this map. I mean, it's all over the place, man. It forces you to go, to a lot of different places. Although I'm trying to figure out how I can jump here and make it. There we go. Alright, cool. Dang it. go. Oh. Some of those can be really tough. Oh, just in time.
Your warrior spirit gives me strength.
We've just about made it through this section now. No, you can't jump from there. Oh shit. Got it. I know I'm not talking much, but I'm really just trying to focus here. I don't want to, like, do a needless death, you know? They really grab you by surprise if you're not paying attention.
Commandant Chow and I are alike in that we've remained loyal to the Imperial Court while lamenting what it's become. In fact, his devotion may exceed even mine. His strategic nous and ability to bring out the best of his subordinates are next to none. It would be a terrifying prospect to have to face him as an opposing general. So we got another beast. 3 beasts there, huh? Take care with each step, or it may be your last.
Probably is another secret way in here through this ladder, just like there was on the right side. See, look, they're all still dead because I haven't died since I was here. So, I think we've done pretty good. We're just missing one of each now. Figure that one out.
Your warrior spirit gives me strength.
There's so many things I gotta get into. All right. Missed it again. Really weird. Guess you can't destroy those. Alright, so we've done pretty much everything down in here. I know, don't die. I'm well, might as well do it. It refills it back up anyways. Oh, shit. Hello. Alright, so I gotta take this guy out with no health.
That's a fine prey for hunting.
Let me take him out first. Oh my gosh. Alright. Back away.
Look what we have here. Some fine prey for hunting. This is what I call battle.
Don't.
It'll take more than that to slay a tiger.
Oh. Shoot. He's definitely a little bit tougher, but he's probably the final one before the boss.
All right, let's get this done.
All right. At this point, just rush through. I mean, there's. Oh my gosh, he's tough. He's tough. think I want to change that. That move is really pointless almost. Oh my god, it wouldn't let me get him up. No! Jeez. It wouldn't let me get him up because it takes at least a good, like, 4 seconds to get him up. And I just couldn't.
Alright, let's get this done.
Oh my god, I walked into that. I walked into that. Oh, that's why. I don't have my health again. How does it keep switching over? I swear. That's why. I've got 4 health and I haven't been able to use them because I had it on the wrong one. Again, that's like the second time that's happened. It must happen when I'm changing my sword and it accidentally doesn't count it for whatever reason. That's the only thing I can think of. Hot still got me. Wow. Right there. I gotta learn his moves. Oh, he tricked me. He tricked me and he killed me because he tricked me. He was literally aiming at the other guy and then he does a move that turns right around on me instead. Oh man, that tricked me like nothing. This is not even the boss yet. This is just the guy before the boss. And I gotta take the wizard up here, or the witch, because if you don't take the witch, then she'll do this damage on you. It really sucks. He doesn't have very good sight.
Up here, some fine prey for hunting.
See, once I learned a little bit of his moves, it becomes so much easier. So we're not at the highest rank we could be. Somewhere along the way there was another thing that we've missed. That's all right. In 142. He's got a lot of health.
Well then, I will join the fight.
All right.
Drink. Hurry up and drink, for there is no other way. Prosperity for all.
So that's Song Jiao, eh? I shall stop this feverous demagogue here!
Now is the moment for our bond to prove its worth!
Oh my god, that was the easiest boss fight of them
You
all.
fought magnificently. I'll need to take care not to be overshadowed.
Sheesh.
The glory of this victory is all yours this time. Who is this strange person? What a foul aura. Oh, you. You do not fear this chi. You are wasted as a militia soldier. The Swan clan's strength rivals even that of a ferocious tiger. Our descendants are destined to establish their own dominance one day. But before that, we will have to deal with that malicious chi. Who will cut through the darkness that engulfs this world. Will it be I? Or perhaps it will be you, my worthy rival. Commandant Chow must be told what happened here. I must make haste.
This chaos, is it all his fault? I need to let the Master know, right away. Will you join me?
Hey Merc, how you doing, bud? Alright, rank 2 steel. It's another Turban Commander armor. Dual swords.
The stars illuminating the night sky tell us all about our fates. The star of Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turban Rebellion that upturned our world, was extinguished along with his life. But war is not so easy to quell, and the stench of death yet rises from the earth. The source of destruction stems from the greed of the very men who swore to protect the land. And so, our brave heroes must stand once more against injustice.
Back at last, Hongjing. Zuo was worried, you know?
It's not every day we get a visitor.
Yes, I know. But there's no time to explain now, sorry. Master! Master!
Demon showed up on the mountain. He went to find out what's going on.
Thank you for letting me know. I'm very worried. But we need to prepare properly if we're going up the mountain.
Hidden Village. Oh, cool. In the Hidden Village basic training. Recommend level 25, geesh. Well, where does it say what my complete level is? Oh wow, look at all those. It's the one we just did. There's a sub-battlefield, the Yellow Heaven Burns. There's also another one called the Tale of Gyogizi. And then the Flying. So those, the blue ones are the main battlefield ones, and then the white ones are sub-battlefield, so it's not too difficult to understand. Alright, well guys, that's going to be it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. Merc, thank you. Love your content, always strain. Keep it up. I will, bud. Thank you so much for that donation, my friend. Merc, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so sorry you're getting here right when we're ending, but it's been about 5 hours, so big shout out to Merc for that donation. at the very end. Other than that, we'll see you again tomorrow for some more Wo Long. Hopefully you all enjoy, and I'm going to try to get some boss battle videos up on the channel as well to help out some people that need help. Because I kind of, once you beat the boss, you kind of realize how you know, to tackle them. So, you know, I might have some boss videos up at some point. So thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you to the mods in here. Thank you to everybody. And I really do hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Friday. And I will see you tomorrow. And I can turn this back on. So again, thank you all for tuning in. And I will see you on the next one. Have a great day. Peace out.